falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, I'm feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo.
Se on jossain vaiheessa.
Kresytan leikkaa kiinni.
Good day or good morning. Let's see what's going on here. Actually, it didn't really rain, but grass is kind of a little bit wet. Maybe it has rained like a few drops here. And then again, worm check all the time. Snake check. See where the snake is this time. No, den en osaa något. Gotta check where you step. Most likely on rocks is probably the highest likelihood. Like out here on the rocks maybe. Nah, not likely. Like hot places. The snake likes to be in hot places.
Men nu när det regnar så kyler det ner.
Ja, men ändå så de där varma ställen. De sa att det var bara sidor där. Om man ginar där från med den där polkon där så de där det var ett par gånger. There's something falling down. See where the snake is this time. They can harvest. Maybe first I could do some weeding. You can walk first. You got the boots. You're better covered. But yeah, down there it's been a couple of times. Tool. You got your defense tool. You're safe when you got the boots. It can't bite through those.
No.
Try to not fall down. You will see it's kind of lucky that it's like a black snake, so you can see it easier. Sometimes they're more gray. Yeah. Black snake is easier to spot. You can just walk with your boots, you're safe. Just walk. Just walk it. Go, go, go! Eller min deras har min saxer klippt där gräskanten med gräset med den här, men den är väl där, den är handtagen.
Där var den där, det är svart där.
Vart?
Det är svart där, det får dit just.
Ja, där var det något där. The snake is again in the same spot. I'm gonna go around again from here. Mother effer. It's always in the same spot. It's always in the same spot. Maybe I'll start by weeding here, then we'll see where it is there. Damn snakes. It's been in the same place now for 3 different times when I've been here. Seems to be chilling out there always. We might need to try to, it would be like, if I could get it inside a bucket it would be pretty easy to relocate, but the...
Vad tycker den om man värmer en sån här järn, empaat, någon 50 grader. Skulle den kunna fara in i då?
No kanske, ett svart, om man ska ha någon svart sån här trappi, svart trappi, ja.
Om man tar det påtempare dit man lägger det i bastun, och sen tar man och lägger det dit på sten.
Det skulle nog kunna ta. Ja. The hard part is getting the snake inside a bucket. Then I could take it a few kilometers in the forest. Or just smack the snake. I mean, you're... Nah. The snake is technically like, you can't kill it, but... Yeah. It's kind of starting to be annoying when it's always there when you're in the garden. have to be always kind of careful.
Joo, jag tänkte först att det var bara någon här roligt.
It was not a tire this time.
Ja, jag ser inte så bra ändå liksom att jag ser dem där.
We'll see when we come closer. Need to build a snake trap. Google what's the best snake trap.
Jag kan söka.
Or grok. What's the best snake trap? It's kinda annoying. No smacking. I don't know, it was...
Best snake trap depends on your specific needs and situation. Glue traps, box traps and live traps are all popular options.
Glue
traps
traps.
are inexpensive and effective if placed strategically. Box traps are also relatively ineffective but require some skill to set up.
Okay.
Live traps
That would be the
live.
live trap. I need to today I could leave the camera there once we've streamed and like snake camera. If
Particularly those with a box-like structure are highly effective for live snake capture.
I'm gonna leave my camera there. I think pointing at the rocks. Then we might see. Then it's snake live. But den är alltid där samma ställe.
Ja, där polven kommer ut.
Ja. Kameran får vara där så ser vi.
Lägg du så här upp och det visar ner.
Ja. Det visar en stor alue. Then it's gonna be snake spotting stream later. We're gonna put it there so it's gonna film the garden plus the hot spots where the snake has been. And we'll see if we get it on picture and then we know where it's at then. Yeah, then just need to figure out a trap for it or something. But I think it was a viper like that when I was a kid. It came close to where I was building a hut and then I just smacked it with a stick. First time on kick. Snakecam. Yeah, we can put Snakecam on. Or garden surveillance. Since there was also some bird that ate something, and there could also be wild boars in the garden, there could be wolf, there could be deer, there could be badgers, there's a lot of things that could be in the garden. So I think we can do that. I'm just gonna take the big battery and figure out some sort of tripod for this camera. Then we can leave it there. And then tomorrow it's gonna be like tornado cam. It's supposed to be really windy tomorrow. Then it might not work if the power goes out. But at least today we can try it. Like some of these strawberry plants, like look at this, look at how loose it is. I think here was like there's like a lot of mole holes in the ground there. The mole probably went underneath and killed the roots. Like this looks pretty, like a lot of them died and are really weak.
Hello, brother. Brothers and sisters.
Hello, Koiko.
Or
And yeah, the third snake spotting in three garden streams now. The snake is always in the garden. So yeah, we'll go back to the other garden soon and see if we can spot the snake. We already saw it once. Seems to be hanging around the garden a lot. Unfortunately. Som tur blir blå, därför kommer ut, det blåser ganska mycket, det är bra. Utan blås skulle det vara horrible. But yeah, the wind is kind of nice for the mosquitoes and stuff, so I don't mind a little bit of wind. Also, I don't mind that it's cloudy, so I don't get sunburnt. Oh, I forgot I didn't take any hat even. I should have my sun hat. It's okay when it's cloudy, I guess. On a sunny day I definitely would want something.
Weird
What's that about? It looks almost
Weird
like John.
Yeah,
A weird champ. Yeah. It almost looks like John. A little bit like John. If you take the same face, and you almost look like the guy. It looks like you almost. It looks like John. Kind of looks like John. The name Linus sounds pretty Swedish. Here's there's gonna be some strawberries right here, but not many. Kind of got wrecked over winter by something or somebody. Oh, Ohio. Nice. That's in the USA. What? Yeah.
Swedish descent liksom.
Well, hello to United States. What's the time now in Ohio? I think it's like, is it early morning or?
It's like 5 in the morning.
Okay.
4 or 5 in the morning. I think it's like maybe like 5 a.m. Yeah, 5 a.m. 5 a.m.
5 a.m. Yeah. Tomatoes are doing gangbusters. Yeah, I have one tomato plant there. We can take a look at it soon. Doesn't do that. It's not doing that well, I think. But I only have one also this year. Just one tomato plant. We can go there. I'm just gonna weed these strawberries up here. Then we can go to the other garden and see. Hopefully the snake gives us some room. We got the snake issue in the other part.
Like it's kind of a live snake trap.
You need to build a trap and then put the camera there, see if the snake goes in the trap. A bucket, if you like the 20-liter buckets, if you somehow would get the snake to fall in there, put a live rat in there, mouse, then the snake comes and eat the mouse.
Mausen far ut. Men det där som där det låten bara om man värmer det till 50 grader så det är det faktiskt varmt där så kan man det på spisen där. Sen när det kommer när det får in det skulle få vippa upp det snabbt.
Det hålls inte varmt ett länge.
Eller just värmer det med partikelstenar in dit. Yeah, it keeps the rodents away then.
Some good things, but we don't have that big of a rodent issue. Like here you can see the strawberry plant from last year that kind of died. Some of them. Now it looks like rotten, but the roots, I don't know if it should look like this. Maybe it looks like this when it's kind of died. But yeah, I think next year this place might have like a greenhouse right here. Might build a greenhouse next year. Yeah. What other greenhouses are there? No sån här solid nog, inte sån här plast inte.
Siirrettävä menee solid.
No solid, jo, det är sån här.
Sån här liksom som är byggd.
Jo, det är som man kan köpa sån här, det är ram plus sån där fönster.
Nej, no, sån här, det finns olika mått. Liksom. I grow cannabis.
Oh boy. We can't grow that here. It's not legal, I believe.
Oh,
but that's very common. I think it's very common to get that in chat. Yeah. we can grow. What's the plant that's? No, I mean, cannabis is not the same, but weed. The weed is
hemp.
We could grow hemp,
yeah.
which is not a drug.
And the hemp and then the what's that called, the tobacco plant.
That's probably that you could grow.
What's the tobacco plant called?
It's called tobacco plant. It's marijuana. Yeah, marijuana is not okay.
Nikotiana. Very illegal, yes.
Wouldn't really be a good idea to stream that now. Growing that.
You have my like
Weed plants. But if you grow hemp, there would be for sure somebody that thinks you grow weed, because it looks almost the same, the plant.
What is the weed plant?
Yeah, it's like hemp. It looks exactly the same as the weed.
But is it the same plant? Or is it
No, it's the same. Like it's very closely related. It's like wheat
but
and
it says that the Nicotiana is the genus of herbaceous plants.
yeah. Try to
Comes in the family.
try to find other plants that are just almost the same name.
Like the
Here's some strawberries I can see. Now I like this drug right here. This is pretty good one right here. Not ready yet, but
opium poppy papaver something. That is the, like the heroin.
now this is good. But this other garden grows better here. And here we got some berries on their way. Those are starting to turn red.
That's because you have the snake in the garden. Remove the snake. Yeah.
What? That's because you have
All
a snake.
Swedish are not free of you can't grow marijuana. Yeah, but there might be some bad like side effects to all these plants.
Yeah, I prefer, as I said, I prefer the strawberry drug. It's better. Yeah, here I need to cut the damn weeds
You
around
use
there.
like heroin and smoke tobacco and use like so then you die pretty quickly. If you use
Probably
all
not the
those.
best.
So that's why it may be good to ban them.
Now we need, I need the cut scissor tool, and it's exactly where the snake is. Let's see where the snake is now. I'm gonna just clean out the edges here with the, I could use a weed whacker, but I need to pick it up and then refuel it and everything, and it's just not that much, so I'm gonna use just the hand tool. If the snake lets me. Yeah, there it is, I see the snake. It's right like half a meter from the tool. Let's see if I can scare it away.
There it is, the snake.
Yeah, I see it. There you can see there's the snake guy, and I need my tools are like there.
Like the
There the snake
black
goes.
adder
No, it's I saw viper.
or viper. Yeah.
Viper. Now it went away, so now I think we can get the tools here. Wanna be kind of careful still, but I think it smartly enough went away there. This is the tool I need. Not the screwdriver. This guy. Yep, strawberries. Here we have the better strawberries. Here you can see this looks more like strawberries. Up there those plants are almost like dying. These are much better here. I'm gonna weed those two, and yeah, here's our tomato plant which is not looking that good. Then we have some gherkins, they look good. Corn plants are getting there, not looking strong yet, but they're gonna get better over time. But yeah, we're just gonna trim the edge here with this one. I can mow this with the mower, but then we have the dip here, I can't mow this, so easiest to mow it like this. Mow the weeds. And weeds, not weed.
Yeah, they're probably the opium poppy and then they are probably 2 of the more dangerous plants. I have made my research.
But yeah, stuff is growing here. Looks pretty good. We can weed those and see there's, if you want to eat strawberries, there's some red ones. Yeah. If there's a lot, then you can pick them in the bucket. There's a big one there, I see. All the ones that are ready to eat, we can eat now, or yeah, put them in the bucket. And then there's a bunch of stuff there. I need to weed the potatoes at the end there. That's gonna take a little time, and probably cut around the edge there a little bit. Be careful not to step on the corn plants. Just gonna trim these weeds down a bit here. Rest we can cut with the weed whacker or cut with something else. But yeah, the peas, I think they should start to flower soon. I don't see any flowers yet, but it's pretty close now, I think. In the near future, when this opens up more, there's probably a flower coming out.
Yeah.
Because in the garden there, I think it's already flowering. Yeah, this pea field looks good so far.
Yeah.
Some parts over there where it's rained a lot, or now when it has rained decent bit, like the peas yellowed out a bit, but here it's fine. The water can flow to the sides. And here you can see the dirt, it's moist but not too wet now. Same in the garden. Moist soil, but now it's not. Now it's dry enough to where you can like walk on it without compacting the whole thing. Then I'm gonna mow this edge now all the way to the other end, and then probably mow the other edge there, outside edge, and then then pick strawberries, pick some lettuce, pick some stuff. There's pine cones falling down from a tree also. Oh, there's a big dead branch. Look at those that are yellow. Those are like dead branches. Which one is like... Has it fallen from higher? Or which one is the dead? There's a dead branch hanging there too. That could fall on you. Those are really high. You can't get them down from there. Could be dangerous. Hopefully those fall down in the storm tomorrow. Maybe. Also, maybe the snake learns when we always chase it away from here. Maybe it learns to get somebody else or go in the forest or something. It's always been in this general area. So yeah, today after I get all this gardening stuff and everything else done, I'm gonna try to find like a tripod and put the camera somewhere here so we can see like the garden plus the snake spot here. And then you can see if you can spot the snake later on. We'll probably come back here to the warm spot later, or at least in the morning when the sun is shining right here. And it's probably hanging around here.
Yeah, just leave the camera like
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it here. Take the bigger battery so it can run the whole day.
from here, then it films how this area.
Kind of wanted to film on the garden too, so if the wild boars would come and eat potatoes, that everything gets on the.
You put it like here, right by.
Yeah, we'll see. I'll have to put it somewhere, or that corner and this way. Like we'll have to see.
Yeah.
It's pretty wide, FOV, but we'll see where we put it. Got some stuff to do here in the garden. Actually, some work first, but then after that we can put the wildlife camera.
Yeah. Just fucking monitor everything.
Gotta put like 7 cameras on the farm everywhere to monitor everything.
Yeah.
Could be cool. You never know if you could see like the deer. Deer could be running
We
around
already saw
here.
like the wolf dog.
Or the wolf dog, yeah.
There was a wolf dog. Or like the Alaskan Malamute.
We have the one camera, but you can't stream from that one.
No.
Otherwise, that could be always on in the stream, but it's not.
I think it's called like in the
That camera doesn't work for the.
yeah, Alaskan Malamute.
But that's a dog. It's not a wolf.
Yeah.
It really looks like a wolf a little
And
bit.
it said that it might also be a wolf dog when I saw it.
It's either this or this or this or this or this or this.
Alaskan Malamute or wolf dog.
Wolf dog.
Wolf dog. Dog wolf.
Dog. So this is lettuce, and these are like the head lettuce. So these should really be thinned out because it needs to be. It can't form the head if it's like this close. So I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Just rip out a bunch. Same as I did with the these guys. Heavily thin it out. Or I think I could cut like everything away from like parts and eat that as lettuce first. But the other lettuce is also growing like crazy. Same with the dill. Everything is growing like crazy now when it's got water and heat. Then yeah, the rest is able to mow that. And this is the not the onion, but is this leek? This guy.
Yeah.
And then those are the onions. I never remember the difference. How does those peas look? There's one that's already.
Yeah.
You can almost eat it already.
Yeah.
They don't seem to be that tall. I don't think I need to support those anyhow. They're gonna be okay. Then you can eat the peas really early before they
Yeah,
taste
they're more
bad.
tasty when they're like younger, they're like sweeter.
If you want older peas, then we have like a little bit extra there on the field. And this is parsley. Can almost harvest a little bit of that also now. One pea plant almost falling down. It's got around the potato plants, but not in the potato plants. They look better there. They're like smaller here. They don't grow that well here. Soil is probably not that good here. But over there they look pretty good. Watch out, I'm gonna cut your boot. Cuts pretty well. It's not super sharp, but it still cuts grass. Even if not very sharp. Not everything else I can cut with the lawnmower here. Then I'm gonna go like this around the whole damn edge there. There's most of the weeds there. Now it looks much more neat here. Cleaned up. Got these big teasels.
But it's like the, or I can check. Yeah.
Sun comes out anymore. I need to get my hat. Sun hat.
Joo.
Just a little bit on the outside here. Yeah, otherwise potatoes look good. I think soon there should be something to eat underneath even. Soonish. They have good coverage now, so the weeds underneath here, I don't think they have much of a chance now to grow. It's so dense with the leaves. And if there is some weed here or there, I can rip it out. Rip it out pretty easy. Okay.
They like legally produce like healthy plants.
Okay.
But more like medicinal.
Legendary medicinal use. Yeah, this I'm gonna go just to go along this edge here, clean it up. Makes it look a little better.
But Finland, I don't know if it grows in Finland.
Well, indoors. I mean indoors, not outdoors.
Yeah. Probably like more heat.
May it be fruitful. I think it's gonna be pretty good. Potatoes look good so far. As long as we don't get wild boars here. Then it could be like this, and then the next morning all gone. It's really the boars, you never know. It can look good one day and then the next it's all gone. is like there. And cut everything outside of that pretty much. Maybe in between the rows even a little bit. Cuts pretty well even this. I haven't like sharpened this. It's pretty sharp, I guess. And the blade is like curved all the way almost. I guess that might help with the cutting a little bit. Then you can, I guess, adjust it here how tight it is. If it's tighter, then it cuts better. The teasels we want to cut. The damn teasels.
Like tobacco plant, like raised, like it's not like it's not banned in any country, but I remember my father experimented with how he was why he's dead now. So I guess he was dreaming of growing himself.
I don't know tobacco plant. Is it even legal in Finland? Because there's isn't there like the monopoly on the tobacco selling?
No, but you can grow for like personal use, your own like personal use. Watching it reduces stress.
Yeah, this is pretty for me also. Watching this for this is very relaxing for me also. It's like a little bit of work, but it's mostly like for the mind. It's very, you can like work here easily and just do a little bit, and you know.
Yeah,
therapy. This is therapy. No, get rid of. Don't. It's gonna just. If you know what I mean. Don't feed the trolls. But yeah, we're gonna do this a little bit here, and then we're gonna harvest actually a little bit. Take a little bit lettuce, dill, parsley, maybe some strawberries. Harvest a little bit of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here we got the potatoes, and then we got peas here. This is one pea plant. There's already, you can see these are pods are starting to form. They're very small, no nothing inside yet, but this one is growing and getting fatter. So soon we can eat the peas also from here. Is it back there? Exactly same spot. So I can put the camera on that spot. We're definitely gonna see the snake. It's back there again. Exactly the same spot where I took this from. So it seems to be coming back there always. We're just gonna do this here, harvest, and then put the camera on a tripod somewhere here so you can see the snake. See what the snake's up to. Not snakes on a plane, snakes in the garden. Or snake in the garden. Now we just need to figure out to trap a bucket there, so when it comes back it falls in the trap. The snake, I mean.
Or like a heated rod would also work.
Heated rod to burn the snake.
Then it kieto to around it, and then you can like lift it and the heat resistant.
Seems pretty hard.
Carry it like away.
Just take the moped glove, then you just grab the snake and take it to the forest. Let the snake bite as much as you want. Be like a proper redneck.
It said that you should carry them away like 2 kilometers.
Otherwise it could come back. Here's neighbors. I think it's like oats or wheat here. There you can see how it looks a little bit yellow in some spots compared to ours. I think it rained, like for that soil it rained almost too much.
It's like this field is the ground is a bit more compact.
Then as soon as it's a little bit too much water, then it turns like almost yellow or a little bit yellow. How is the bee population? Pretty good, I would say. I've seen a lot of bumblebees, wasps, stuff like that. I think there are quite a bit of those around. Don't really know any scientific numbers, but I think there's a decent bit around. These I need to hand weed out of the end here. I can just grab the most like this.
Wouldn't that be quicker with the lead?
No, I can't. I don't know where it is, and it's like it's so narrow. It's like very hard to cut like down like this. A skite would work, but this works also. I'm just gonna clean the edge like this, already halfway there, so. And it's easier at the end here. Then we'll harvest a little bit. So again, it got scared of us. But yeah, in the fields where it's still a ways away before harvest, but in the garden harvest season is already on. Someone always asks that, yeah, harvesting starts late, but it's gonna start soon, or it has started in the garden already. Yeah. And please don't walk where the carrots are, because you're gonna compact the soil. I fluffed it up extra much there so the carrots grow better. Walk like there and in between the lettuce, and it's not that bad, but the carrots, they don't like compacted soil. Or you can walk here on the outside where I mowed stuff down. Mowed the weeds down. And stinging nettle. Oh, stinging, yeah, here's stinging nettle. We want to cut that down. Then we got some stinging nettle in the bush there. I should get my big thick gloves and rip out the stinging nettle. Yeah. It's in the bush there, in the berry bush. independence for carrots. Yeah, so they're growing nicely now here, but I don't wanna. If you make the soil really hard, and then they don't grow that well. So I try to walk the minimum amount there in between them. You can see the soil is pretty soft here, so it's good for the carrots. But the more you walk there, the harder the soil gets. The rest of the stuff is like fine, but the carrots are kinda. If the soil is really hard, and the carrot grows like this long and equally wide, doesn't form the nice carrot shape. But yeah, the stinging nettle, this one we want to cut, because you don't want to touch this with your bare hands. It's kind of, as the name suggests, stings. This one you can eat when the top goes off like this. You can eat this like a snack. The main thing is the onion leek, whatever this one was, the thing that grows in the ground. That's for them. But you can also eat these. This tastes like salty grass. Good little snack. And then soon we're gonna see there should be more strawberries. John ate some, but I see one red there, I see another one there. I think we can harvest some strawberries here. There I see many red ones there. I think I need the bucket for the strawberries. I see at least 10 that are ripe. 10, maybe more. Where did I leave bucket? I left it where the other strawberries are. There's a lot of strawberries to harvest there. I see red ones underneath. Strawberries you kind of have to look like this. There could always be some red ones hiding underneath. Up there there's at least a lot of red ones. I see a big one right there.
Yeah.
Biggin, a couple of biggins. Should be ready to eat. Yummy yummy. Snack at the same time as doing the gardening a little bit here. Don't even need to go anywhere for snack, just get the snack right here.
Yeah, I should ship some of these to the horse breeders.
There's another one there. Yeah. But these, yeah, it's not gonna be that much this year, because up there that's not gonna produce almost anything. It's almost all only this. Yeah, maybe half, yeah. I need to plant more next year, more strawberries. Though up there, those are gone, so I need new strawberries. I'm gonna try to put them in the greenhouse next year. Then we could get some early strawberries. Yeah, it's not that long ago since I cut this grass. It really grows now when it's moist and warm. The lawn, thank God, has slowed down already, so we don't need to mow the lawn here anytime soon. Here's also a big one. Time for a snack. Oh, this one is almost getting bad already. Too ripe. Can maybe eat a part of this, but not the whole one. Like this part doesn't look good. We're gonna spit that away. The rest is good. I see many red ones here. Yummy. There's a ton. It seems like that. I don't remember which variety that's what, but that one produces really well, and this one produces well. This one doesn't produce that well. There's like many different varieties. Like this one and this one look really good.
Yeah.
There was, I think, 6 different varieties. But here's some really red ones here. And those are which I planted myself. They look pretty good. But yeah, man, fresh strawberries. Can't beat that really. It's good. It's better than candy.
How much sugar is there in like strawberries?
Quite a lot. Here you can see the strawberry plant that it was here. I don't want to have strawberries, but you could plant that somewhere. They could grow. There's probably quite a bit of sugar in strawberries, I think.
Yeah.
But it's, I guess, good sugar or better sugar than some other. Well, it might be, but it's like natural sugar. So, I mean, I guess all sugar is natural, but it's not artificial sweetener at least, which might be bad.
And it's probably not bad for the teeth.
Right, it's probably the same, quite the same probably. This one, if I cut this one you could try to plant, like there's the roots are coming out there. If you stuff this inside the dirt, you got a new plant. You can try where it's dead, try to dig. Can you dig it? You don't have gloves, but the pick isn't here either. You could try to put it in where the one died, put this in there. This could form a new plant. I could try, there's like a lot of these coming out from the plants. I could try to get a few and put in the holes, so to speak, where it died. Then you get a free new plant. It worked. These 4 here, I think these I planted myself last year from whatever the... just helping the plant reproduce. Yeah, you can go. I'm gonna just harvest here and then I'm gonna, I don't know, I'm gonna maybe check how wet it is there. If I can, tomorrow we can go after the 2x4s, I think. See if the dirt is somewhat dry there so I can walk on the field. Then tomorrow, the next project is gonna start tomorrow. Don't scare, it can be there. And I can put the camera here and film snake camera. Yeah, just a little bit of cutting here, then we can start harvesting strawberries. I see a bunch that are ripe for harvest. Maybe 10 to 15. And then like almost every day you can come here and eat some more. For the next maybe 2 weeks. And then strawberry season is over. As soon as the sun comes out, it's pretty warm. Sun could stay in the shade today, I would not mind. Okay, we've done this stuff now, I think. Should be good. kind of just cleaned around the edge. Now it's strawberry checking time. I'm gonna leave this somewhere over there where the snake is not, so next time I use it, hopefully the snake isn't hanging around there. Harvesting time. Could do some weeding here, but I don't think we need to weed too much in between the rows. That's kind of fine. Not that long ago since I went through this. Maybe the potatoes. You could weed a little bit. There is a snake. Yeah, it's hanging around over there. Viper. Mildly poisonous, or it's kind of poisonous, but I guess it's not life-threatening, but you don't wanna you really don't want to get bit by that guy. It's the only poisonous snake in Finland, all the other ones are not. Let's see if you walk slowly, you can probably see it. It was there. Yeah, there it is. Maybe you can see a black, it looks like a black stick. It's going that way, over there, like this long. It's headed, it's going that way. Now you can see it. Black snake. Once I've done the harvesting in the garden, I can put the camera somewhere here so you can look, because it seems like the snake always want to come back to this area. Then it's gonna be Snakecam. But now it's gonna be harvest cam first. At least the snake is kind of black, so it's easier to see. Sometimes those snakes can be gray, and then it's not easy to see them, or not as easy as if they're like black. Could probably start by picking the strawberries at the bottom, then put some lettuce and dill on top of it. It should all fit in the same bucket, I think. Probably don't need the gloves for the strawberry picking. Go through the strawberries here. Did you already eat? Yeah, I ate already. Potatoes plus herring. Yeah, potatoes plus herring I already ate. And then very soon we can get the potatoes from the own field here. They still need to, there's really no, they're very small now, but a few weeks more I think, and we can get the potatoes from here. And you could almost have a full meal from the garden, like potatoes plus peas plus dill, parsley, leek, onion, something like that, maybe some strawberries. Like that's almost like a vegetarian meal already. Let's see, yeah, the strawberries. Oh, there's one. The strawberries are always hiding. There was a nice big one here underneath. Just gonna put them all in a bucket here. Kinda need to lift them up like this to see. There's a lot, but these are all green. Check all the bushes for berries. They're sometimes very much hiding underneath. That's not ready yet. There's a lot of green ones here. Just need to ripen up. Oh, here's some red ones. There's a big one. That one is kinda almost too gone, so I'm just gonna eat it right away. It's almost been here too long. Think I can still eat it right now. Might be borderline. Felt fine. Is there any more red ones here? There's like a small one. But yeah, when it's like strawberry season like this, if you come here and check, let's say once every 2 days, then you can always pick all the red ones. Leave the rest growing. There's another really nice one. This one. This is a really nice one, a red one. And this one. This one is good. Oh, here's a lot hiding on this one. Need to put my scissors somewhere underneath here. That one is, we're gonna leave that one. Couple that are kind of close. And here we got a red one. Nice juicy one. This one not ready. This one is ready. This one is ready. There's more than expected. I think we can find like at least 20 that are good enough to go right now. Here's a couple. This one is good. That one is too ripe. There's a couple of good ones. This one, yeah, we checked. That one's not good yet. That one is kind of smushy. That one's gone, but these are good. There's quite a bit of berries here, I would say. Those plants there, like they have a ton. Like one plant is gonna produce like 30 berries or something. Like you can see how many green there are. Crazy stuff. This is like we're in the very beginning of the harvest now, so you just get a little bit. But soon, when all these green ones turn red, then there's gonna be a lot here. Let's not forget to leave strawberries. I don't know if the snake, I think the snake eats, yeah, what does a snake eat like that? I think it eats like mice and stuff. I think. I don't know if are snakes like vegetarians. I think they mostly eat like meat. Could be mistaken. Snakes don't eat. Yeah, I think snakes don't eat strawberries. I think they eat like meat. So basically mice, I guess. I don't know. Probably something like that. But yeah, let's see. Let's put the scissors. We need the scissors for the deal and stuff. Over here somewhere. Is the snake back already? Yeah, it's back. It's already back there again. Every time you go away, it comes back to that place there. Every single time. So we can put the snake cam up later. Yeah, look at the, like you can see the strawberry plant. It looks pretty healthy here. Like look at this massive amount of berries here. There's literally 15 berries right here. Of course they're not ripe yet, you can see they're all green, but once those turn red, then we have a lot more berries like this guy. Look at this guy, pretty big. Big guy. That one's toast. They eat rodents and such. Yep, that's what I thought. Snakes that they eat. Basically smaller animals. There's a red one, I think here. There's so many leaves that you can't even see the berries. That's a pretty big one too. Have to really dig through the plants. It seems like this year, last year the strawberries were pretty small. Like this year they're a lot bigger. This one is a little white here, but I think it's good to eat. Pretty big ones this year. I think it's been like a lot cooler weather. I think that's good for the strawberries. Strawberries don't like it when it's like 30 degrees every day. It seems like. There might be on a few, there might be a little bit of that mold because it's been so rainy now, so it would be good if it would be some like dry days, windy days. There's a few berries that are gone to the mold. This one looks fine. That one is gone. This one is good. Might want to pick some of these even a little early because they're like getting like soft almost. Here's some small ones on this one. Small plants, small berries. That's a nice one. This ream is really choppy for me. Let's see. Those crowberries aren't ripe. This is strawberries, dude. Not crowberries. Stream is real choppy. It should not be choppy. It's not choppy for me here. John, check your phone. Should be good. It looks good if I replay my own stream here. It looks good. Try to refresh or something. I'm on a computer, plays fine, okay. When agricultural exhibitions? I don't know if we're gonna go to any of those this year. We might go in the fall to some like tractor uphill pools or something like that. I don't think we're gonna go to any exhibitions. There's not really any close by, or yeah, I don't want to go to them each year. It's like yeah, some of these they look like this, they're getting like soft on the surface. I think there might be some mold going on or something. Might want to pick them a little too early so they don't end up like this one. Yeah, they're weird, like soft on the surface. Still taste fine. You just get bloody hands when you eat them. But yeah, most are still like this one is fine. We're gonna get so many strawberries I don't have room for anything else. Whoop! There's so many strawberries that's already gonna fill up everything. More than expected here, I think. But yeah, as you can see, this one is definitely ripe. There's always some that are not ripe, but you always need to pick the ones that are ripe and let the rest grow. As you can see, this one is completely ripe and then this one is completely green still. We're gonna get like a liter or a kilo of strawberries. There's one, there's one. Whoops. This one's maybe not. This one is kind of on the yellow side. This one is done. Still a few here. That's a pretty good one. There's a few. Yeah, there's a bunch. There's a few that are moldy, like that one. I think this year it's so rainy that we again might lose some to the mold. It would be nice to get some dry weather now when they ripen up. If it rains all the time now, then there's gonna be like some mold on them, and some are gonna be not eatable. Yeah, there's one that's kind of squishy, but yeah, good ones. Like we got, there's like a kilo here probably of some good strawberries. Looks pretty good. Then we can harvest a little bit more, whatever we can fit. I want to get at least some lettuce and some dill, maybe some parsley, maybe a few of these. Get a little bit of these that are kind of falling down. Couple of those. And some lettuce. We're probably gonna try to get there's like 2 different varieties here. Yeah, just get a bunch from here. These grow so much that you can be pretty aggressive here, I think. Take a lot. Pretty aggressive with the cutting. Like that. Now we got a bunch of lettuce and some dill. Like this one, as you can see, the bucket is already full. In a bigger bucket. Some dill. That's good. Yeah, now we're pretty much full. I'm gonna let the parsley still grow. I could take a little parsley there, but bucket is full. And take this away and then maybe try to figure out how we're gonna do the garden cam / snake cam. I need to figure out some way to mount this camera on a tripod. I have the long tripod, but I don't think that one fits with this one. Yeah, we need to figure things out there. But this one is ready to go. Also, when I put the camera outside, if it starts to rain at any point, then I will have to cut it, because yeah, if I could put the camera in the gazebo, but then you can't see the garden. It's too far away. But we'll try to put it in the garden somewhere, and it should not rain today, so we can keep it there. Maybe if I take the old tripod and modify it. I need to get somehow the camera to stay on the tripod. We'll see, we might have to do some fixing or do some modifying. Leave it near the snake. Yeah, but I don't want to leave it on the ground. I'm gonna try. I think this. We have the tripod. The old tripod. It used to be here. Where is it now? I had it here. Who has moved it somewhere? It was here. Ah, here it is. So this is our old tripod. I need to just make some sort so I can attach the camera here. This worked well for the when I had the camera on the backpack, but now I need to. What if I put it with the head strap like this? Hey, this might work with the head strap just around the tripod. This actually work. Just mount the head strap around the tripod and then turn the camera like this. Now it's pretty solid there. Camera will stay there. Now I'll put just my backpack somewhere close by. I think this should work. Just take the tripod somewhere where we can see the snake, like pretty close. Then we'll leave it there for a little bit. Yeah, we'll do that. Make a snake cam. For at least for a little while. I'll see. I don't think I have too much else important to do outside today, but we can have snake cam. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back to the garden. Camera on the tripod. It seems solid enough. Maybe in a storm it would not be solid enough, but I think for what we use it today, I think it's gonna be solid enough. Yeah, I can point it not like that, but I can adjust the camera so it's like good, in a good spot once we get to the right area. I put it on the garden pointing towards the place. I think that might be the best bet here. How close do we want to go? That's the question. I think I see the snake now. It's maybe from this side a little bit. Yeah, the snake is right there right now. I don't want it to go too close because it can. Of course, the snake can move around a little bit. Like something like that. Or is it too far away? Like it is right there. This camera can't zoom, so it would be nice if the camera could zoom, but if I go much closer it's gonna go away. Of course the snake might come back, so maybe I can go a little bit closer. back side of the camera. It kind of wants to fall face first here. That wants to go sideways. That's not good. I need like, I could put one nail here, an extra, to keep this backside, otherwise it can fall pretty easy like down like this. Might need to go fetch like a nail or something. Maybe if I wedge it in here. The other side probably. Yeah, that's gonna work. Now it's not gonna fall down, I think. Then I'll leave the backpack out here somewhere too. Okay, now we got Snakecam. It's in the middle. The snake is somewhere right there. It's not that visible right now, but it's not spooled up, but it's right there somewhere. Now I'll just leave the backpack here. Mini backpack with the battery and stuff. Probably hang this like somewhere here. That should be pretty good. I can try to clean the lens still. But yeah, we're gonna leave it there. I can put the like a text there, so it's like Snakecam. We're gonna keep it there for a while now. Then that's also a good test to see how well the stream like runs here. But yeah, we'll keep it here now for a little bit. We'll see if we do something else today later, but let's keep it there. the snake is coiled up there. Can you see it, guys? Now it's clearly a black pile there, coiled up. So should we keep the stream going still? This camera can't zoom in. It would be kind of cool to zoom in there on the snake, but maybe we could keep it going still a little bit. It's definitely visible there where they're above the rocks where the grass is short. Clearly visible there. Maybe we can keep it going for a little bit more. I don't know if the snake is gonna move too much, but maybe if it would move out to the rock there, then you would clearly see it. But yeah, we can keep it going. I'm gonna go just check some crops and stuff, but we can keep this one going here a bit. I think there should be a battery left. You can check what the battery situation is here. We have we should have battery left. And hard to see when it's bright outside. 60 something. Yeah, we got battery life left. If we don't drop the whole thing down. Yeah, the snake is very clearly visible now. The black spot there. So I guess we can keep it here. Snake stream. The snake is still right there. It might move now if I walk from here. It's right there, coiled up. Conserving heat at this point, I think. But yeah, pretty good vantage point here. It's like not zoomed in, but I think we're gonna probably end stream here today. But now you see that we clearly have it. Let's see if I can point where it is. It's right there in front of the finger now. Coiled up. It's like the blackest thing right there. That's the snake. Sneaky snake. Now we just need to a brave guy to take it and put it in a bucket. Chilling in the same spot still. See when it gets scared again, when it hears thumps, the snake detects this very well.
Mm.
It can feel when you walk. Now there it went.
Mm.
It can feel, it can see, but I think it can like feel very good.
Well, let's see after the storm if it like.
It's been hanging around here for a week now.
Maybe it evacuates when the storm comes.
Maybe, but yeah, snake went away now, so I think the stream can go away too now.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks for watching again. We'll be back tomorrow. We will be back if it's not too stormy. It might be so windy that if we don't have power, then I can't stream. But otherwise, we will start the big project tomorrow, or next bigger project. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow.
I'm here in the middle of nowhere. There is no there, it is cold there, but I am safe and I am warm. Although it's hard, I know I gotta keep up. No time to lay, to drift away. I find my space, I spend my time down the rabbit hole again. And as I fall, I can feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know, I just go with the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo.